we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not that he's there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do not look so, pitch kettle.
Revelio.
I need to stop by the owlery.
Couldn't agree more.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your
Hello,
attention,
good
please.
morning, and thank you
Sorry,
for the
Madam
like.
Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
brilliant.
piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst
Good morning,
of speed.
Bahamut.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part
Yeah.
of the group?
But there's a whole Quidditch game on PS Plus. I streamed it once. Kind of fun.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Revelio.
Stay there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. Mind where you put your hands if you visit Dogweed and Dachau. I was in there the other day, nearly lost a finger. That item is of the highest quality. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say. That item is of the highest quality. I'd be nice to reach out to the muggles for a change. This is a good one. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens,
yeah, that won't
another
burn
Hogwarts student Imelda Reyes is
that won't
using
burn the
abandoned
straw
broom
end.
courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And
Nitro boost and some side cannons. Get us some machine guns on the broom.
Will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
It's a good thing we have auras.
This place has seen better days. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. we have here? Revelio.
Oh damn, that's really far away. I wasn't expecting it to be that far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy!
They were, yes. Were.
Revelio.
Hey,
Thank
it's
enough for all
you.
you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Can he sell potions? I don't think so. No, you can only sell gear.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
No, appreciate you, because now I can complete the assignment. There we go. And a focus potion. Oh, we got. Oh, hey, Cosmo. I promised I wouldn't do that because my British accent is shitty. I can't do it, Cosmo. Then actual British people will show up and they will want to kill me. Oh wait, actual British people are already here. I'm sorry for that. Please put the shotgun down. Oh wow, hi. Was not expecting that. How you doing, Cosmo? All good?
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Yeah, okay, I'm the funny one, you're the cute one. Laundry. Brits will just call me a tosser. Oh, wanker for it. Or just a proper cunt. Anyway.
Always late, that Pippin.
Here, Fatima, or Fatima.
Madam Luang?
My mom is called Fatima.
Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin
I
is
said the
always
C
trying to
word?
cheat his customers. Cutting
Oh,
corners
yeah.
to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a
For British people, the C word is like a comma or something.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
That is the wrong potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Jesus, lady,
What do you have for
you're...
sale?
Some people in this game, good lord. Leeches, combat tools. You don't have any... No, you don't. Don't have anything that I actually need.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Page. Page. Ah, yes, we still need Alohomora. Unidentified neck item. Oh, we should get to the... Oh, glitch. Glitch, glitchy glitch. Glitchy glitch. There we go. Now we unlock the flu flame, so let's go back. Wasn't there one more quest to do?
Revelio.
The Tilted House.
Não dá porque tens que alterar a fórmula. Ela não...
Okay, let's go back. Oh, hey. Isn't that Pippin from another lore? Yeah, I don't think it's the Lord of the Rings Pippin. Would be funny though.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I need to buy some recipes. Yes, I do. Focus potion. I need that one.
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you.
And I delivered your shit, sir.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
By Palantir.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge.
I mean, I wonder if we can forge a new ring.
Fatima's recipe book.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
kitty. Again, their meow sounds really weird, but I love the sound of their purrs. And yes, I'm very much a cat person, as you all know.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough.
In fact, there is a Tsuki sleeping on my legs right now, looking cute as hell.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply
You couldn't
knowing
finish
there's
it?
something
Why?
so lovely to see. Should
You
I
didn't
dare?
like the game or something? I actually had a lot of fun, but it's the first time I'm playing it on PS5. I finished it 3 times on PS4, and I did import the saves. But I still hadn't played a Ravenclaw yet. But did you not like the game? What was up? Oh, yeah. It can get a bit repetitive, but the story is fun, man. If you stick with it, the story is actually really fun. I like it. What is going on? Why is it not tracking the thing? Ancient magic things where they lost it. Well, the ancient magic thing is just think of it as like a thingamadoodle, you know? It's a MacGuffin.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Yeah, let's do this during the day. Hi, kitty. What's up? You're looking mischievous. Why is it not day? Ah, fuck it.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Wow.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly
Someone's got to get knocked down a
That's
peg
the
or
rest of the
two.
skill. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this.
The fuck?
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold
The
one of
nerve
the
on
fastest
you,
times in this
bitch.
course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Excellent.
Shit, I forgot how difficult these actually were.
Made it. Brilliant.
Gotta get used to the controls, though.
This is rather fun.
It is, isn't it? But I think I missed a ring. This is actually not easy at all. Not gonna lie.
Success.
I missed one.
That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Wait.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the
sorry,
race.
I didn't see that. After this, can I go to the common
More
room?
than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for
Sure.
our weeks.
The Ravenclaw common room, sure. We can go to the tower. I'll just... We could just fast travel, but... No, not astronomy wing. It's... Grand staircase? Yeah, grand staircase. A trophy room, room, here we go. Wasn't it up here? Oh, I think I... I dribbled myself there. No. Where's... Oh, shit. Ravenclaw Tower. It's a different tower. Here. So we go up the Ravenclaw Tower. You only have to solve a riddle the first time in the introduction, so it's kind of automatic. So you do not have to solve a riddle the next times, it just opens. It is kind of cool, though. Nice little astrological themed common room. Here's the chest, the house chest. Haven't started. Oh right, I haven't started the key quest yet. Yeah, it's kind of cool and cozy. And then these are the rooms. Like, there's a bunch of floors, but they end up being this. Oh, there's another floor. Right? And there's a little astronomy tower. I think, I don't know, I have to get a Lohomora. I haven't seen what's up there yet. Again, I haven't played a Ravenclaw before. These are the bathrooms, I believe. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's a terrace so we can smoke. Those are probably the prefect bedrooms. Why can I not go there? Yeah, well, these are bedrooms. This is mine, I think. Also, give me just a second. Alright, am back. Also, we do have a few quests. We do have a few quests to do. But yeah, this is basically it. You can go down a few more floors, but the rooms are all the same. Or similar. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in, man. Stay safe. Have a great one.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes.
Not a giant. What's this one about?
Here we go.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso.
I see. I've forgotten about this.
Levioso.
Wait, what?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Key.
Depulso.
Nope, wrong.
Levioso.
No.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
There we go.
Levioso.
Got it.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Terribly sorry about that.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
This game is so freaking fun.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at space might need a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And you can.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Leviosa! Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
I love that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to...
Oh, that one looks cool. I'm gonna rock that one for a while. Chinese fireball scarf looks cool, man.
Almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does?
No, I've seen Ominous around talking shit to me all the time.
His wand seems almost sentient.
I mean, he's a good guy, but he does talk a lot of smack.
The wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to
Oh, yes.
Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. And
But again, I
otherwise
will
forbidden
repeat,
spells.
Ominous Gaunt
Like the
is
blasting curse.
living
Professors say
proof
it's not an appropriate
that
spell
you
to teach
don't
students.
have to be evil or a dark wizard
It sounds like a dangerous
if you're a
Sound like
Slytherin
Ominous.
or a
He frowns
descendant
upon
of
using forbidden spells.
a descendant
Although
of
he did enjoy
Slytherin.
learning this one. A spell
For
like
that matter.
Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I mean, not necessarily, man. We can't say Tom Riddle had bad people around him.
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Undercroft intact.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's always been canon. That's always been canon, even in the books. And Harry makes a point of mentioning that later to someone, like maybe Dumbledore. He says, like, no, the hat suggested to me, the hat took into account my suggestion. Oh, to his kid. It's to his kid, I think, at the end of the books. He says, like, hey, when I was a kid, the hat took into account what I wanted, and still, even if you end up, because this kid was scared of being chosen to be a Slytherin, and he said, hey, I knew a Slytherin, and he was one of the bravest men I've ever known. Talking about Snape, by the way. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh. I don't have any talent points. Fuck.
Have a go at those candelabras.
Yeah. The hat, that, I remember that from the first book, and then he mentions that to his kid.
You'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
I mean, not necessarily your preference, because what happened with Harry, as I recall it, was something more like Harry was scared to be chosen to be Slytherin too, and the hat was like, are you sure? You could be a great Slytherin and do great things. And he was like, no, not Slytherin, not Slytherin. And he was like, all right, Gryffindor. Or something like that.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
You see, there's something very different about reading a book and then watching the movie adaptation. I could give you plenty of examples, but
just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
The Harry Potter series are the perfect example of like how much you miss of the context and the intentions of the characters and what they're thinking about if you're just watching the book.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
What if I told you that, like, Sirius Black dying takes longer in the movie
there is a bit more
than in the book?
I'm listening.
It's like in the movie, they make this whole dramatic slow-mo sequence of it all, and like in the book, it's just it happened so fast he didn't even notice it. He almost didn't even notice it.
You must promise to keep this between us.
And that's what was shocking about it. It was really fast.
You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic.
I don't know, Seb. It's MacGuffin magic.
Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Don't tell Waka. I gotta tell Waka.
Hello, Sebastian.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait.
Don't tell Waka. I gotta tell Waka.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Chill the fuck out,
I won't say
Ominous.
a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh.
Say it was quite fierce.
Did you say see you after class, Professor Garlic? I don't think I...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves.
Oh, that's in Black Flag, sir. Different franchise.
Oh, Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Reduction! Confringo!
Teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Pathetic.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. And I'd suggest we use the disillusion. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Well, there must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
We'll
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wires are grappled.
Yeah, but we don't know that one yet. And that one has a big cooldown period.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Protego.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Oh. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh my god. That's so wrong.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Leviosa!
These look familiar. More statues. Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
Oh, what a dumbass.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Accio. Cabolto. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Protego.
Oh, so stupid. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio.
Put Crystal on one platform and use Accio on the other. That ought to work. Revelio.
Totally not a fight coming. This was not a boss fountain. What? Boss what?
Don't like the look of this.
Accio. Confringo.
Really?
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus.
How do I destroy the orb? Oh! Thank you! Thank you, Bahamut. I totally forgot about that shit. Like, completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about the color spell shields thingies. Thanks, man.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars.
Sometimes it be like that.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona.
the news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now, yeah, I still don't have enough money for the shit I wanted. Wrong button.
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
I'm kind of broke, sir.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Probably.
How'd you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius! There you go! Catching them quickly.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah,
Challenging
I
you
agree.
to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
What a dumbass!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
Gave him more points instead of doing the thing I wanted to do. Fuck.
Try to beat that.
Oh, same shit.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Yeah, I'm so fucked. I lost that one big time.
Nothing to it.
I fucked that one up big time.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice.
Fuck you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. That was one for the ages.
Personal guy. What's up, my man? How you doing? All good?
All in the wrist. Not bad.
Oh, that was close.
Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Well done.
It's okay. Still win, right? Yeah, nice. Oh. Alrighty.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Nice D&D session time. That's awesome. I hope you have
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine,
tons and
you're
tons
good.
of fun.
Better than
I
am,
miss
at least.
playing
I'll let the others know
RPGs,
you're good
man.
enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost
That's
7
really
matches in
fun.
a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed. There you...
Yeah, I get it. But things are complicated for reasons, because sometimes, just sometimes, people tend to exploit. Oh man, you should... Like, I could show you some stuff, but there used to be, I think there still is, but there used to be a saying in D&D, which is, if you stat it, they will kill it. So like there used to be those types of players that would be just chomping at the bit to derail a whole campaign and just get their rocks off, or like they build a character, they just want to roll their dice because they want to test out that new ability they rolled their character with. It's, oh man, I should send you some videos one of these days by Spoonie, some old videos talking about his RPG experience. Oh boy. So yeah, things are complicated because people have done stuff before. Let's say, grow potions, grow plants, and another one of these. What if we disable snapping? Can we disable snapping? Can we... Maybe... Fuck it, we'll organize it later. Learning how to code Python? That's nice, man. Mr. Moon, we need to go talk to the drunken muggle groundskeeper at Hogwarts.
So impressed if it was me that beat Sebastian in that duel. Nice one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm not gonna bother with this now. Oh wait, it's here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Confringo!
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have My family has a Gottfried
Confringo!
My family and I
Revelio. Revelio.
Back. I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Levioso.
Thank you, personal guy. I appreciate you for saying that. Thank you.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a
Revelio. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you.
But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Hey, what's up? How you doing,
Witch
Joel?
statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
All is good, just chilling. Enjoying this game in PS5 finally, because it looks really good.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Yeah, nothing to do with the booze.
Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
A lot of hours later.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Are you sure you weren't just drunk?
Terrible experience.
Moon.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
What is my name?
That is why I need your help in removing.
It shows up in the subtitles. Muddy.
A couple of reasons, frankly.
Muddy
First,
bottoms.
Your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the hospital.
Well, the original version was actually Soggy Bottom, but...
Thank you.
Alohomora.
Shaklaki.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revenue.
While we are here, of course we're gonna loot. Whoop. Level 2.
Alohomora.
Revenue. Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
Revenue.
faculty tower is fine effectors, are we?
Ah, shit. I was doing the math. Not to put... Revelio. Revelio.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yeah, well, it's still early. That's still important.
You say that every year, Miss.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
I wouldn't be a...
Revelio. Revelio.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
Rancorous Carp, such a nice name.
Help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Ooh,
now,
is it
remember,
booze?
The moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
In exchange for helping me solve my problem,
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I will teach you how to burglarize more and more. I appreciate it, Mr. Moon. You're all right in my book. Oh, there's still one side quest I'm forgetting to start, isn't there? I think it has to be daytime. And where is he? Man, the Daedalus key thing. Nope. Nope. There we go. Or Daedalian keys. Yeah. These things are a pain in my asshole. And not in the good way. I mean, what?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Kitty.
If anything.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
My mother was shocked.
How have you got caught up in that Hogsmeade attack?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old
I
coin.
hate these things.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I hate him so much. Aw, fuck off, Peeves. Why can't we curse the hell out of Peeves?
I don't think a single student likes Professor.
Protego!
They may pretend to like him.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Well, not what I meant to do, but Kitty is always nice. Oh, I seriously need to go identify some shit.
Revelio.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out
Aloha Mora.
On another adventure, are we?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Oh, we got a lot of tasks to do as well, don't we? Assignments. Damn. Electro bogey. Jesus.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm
Poppy.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely.
I forgot about this part. Oh.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I forgot. Oh, I totally forgot that you can have your own. You can get your own animals and like breed them and stuff. Oh, it's so awesome.
Very nice.
He is. Kindness
This game is so
one of his best
good.
qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Yeah, I wonder when do we get the Master Ball?
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
As I said,
do we...
think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Poppy?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
Hello, Scallywag.
But on that, I fear she's right.
Wait, hippogriff meat is pretty tasty?
I see them every day in the village.
And you too.
Talking to people. They're up to something.
Have an awesome day, week, month, year, and eternity. I'll see you, Scally.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, what do we have next? Oh.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Reminds me, did Scribner say we could
Revelio.
overnight, or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight?
Lumos.
Hello again. Were you able to get behind you?
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is this really the fastest route?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I don't see it. Where is it? Oh.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
There are reasons for that.
Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nurida an artifact? Incendio! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Lumos. Lumos.
What do we have in here, then? Nurida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Wrong. Wrong. We need to go identify some shit. No, we need to go identify some shit so we can see what we sell or not. I was forgetting about that. Now we can go to Hogsmeade, sell some unwanted shit.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the time.
You're back. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some mooncalf fur.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Not to worry.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Ha ha ha. Off to the races. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I need to get to Pippin's potions.
Off to the races then.
Aloha Mora.
Aha, we can start burglarizing now. I forgot about that detail.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
I still do need the invisibility potion recipe.
Farewell for now.
Fuck. Guess we're on a map discovering trick.
I was standing behind a
Kitty.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Oh yeah, there was one, we saw one already that freaking jump scared me because I did not see it coming.
Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Depulso. There we go. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
that last Clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Well, shit. I needed mandrakes, and I also needed an invisibility potion. I'm fucked.
Rebellion. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
From moving pets to the customer lost a miracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Revelio.
There you are. Oh, finally! I'll have enough for that wind whip.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
An honest day's work.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
I simply pretended that someone...
Okay, so no trolls. Fuck.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to keep
Jesus.
my flying record or not?
I am. Just let me go get some coffee. Give me just 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and we'll beat this bitch's record.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it! Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant!
You were saying, bitch?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Oops, no.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam
Oh,
Althea
that
Twiddle,
happens.
pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Morning constitutional.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Oh shit, I remember the dark arts arena.
Revelio. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Revelio.
Wrong button. It's Descendo. I don't have Descendo. Shit.
Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio.
Redrock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Rebellion. Glacius. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Should think they felt that in London.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Depulsor. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Depulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius.
Not you up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see.
Levioso.
Confringo! You won't get away with that. An intruder!
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Now I'm toast. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance on that one. It was good practice, though.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to
Yeah,
destroy
they're
a
up
number of large
north.
vases,
You're right. They're
that
up
seemed
north.
to activate some sort of
And they
charm
let
on
you
the
use
statue.
the unforgivable curses anyway. Yeah.
Someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Rebellion. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay. Hey, dragon. Where do I go to get some troll bogies? Oh. Maybe the troll lair.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Under bridges, it does make sense. Does make sense. Yeah, I found a troll lair in the map. Hey, motherfucker.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendium!
Alrighty. Troll bogies!
Revelio.
Alright. We got us some troll bogies. Now we gotta use the pulso on a levitated enemy. But regarding the other assignments... the mandrake. And the thunder brew potion. Shit. I'm gonna have to learn how to make a thunder brew. Shrivel fig and stench of the dead. Oh, shoot. We would have to buy those. Huh? What? Oh, right. Still have to finish some quests. I forgot about that.
This month seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
Oh, that was a key, wasn't it? Of course it was a frickin' key.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
I not gonna lie, man. I wouldn't trust this Dark Souls ass elevator. Such a fucking Dark Souls elevator, isn't it?
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes? I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Where the hell is it pinging? Oh, it's right there. So why didn't it...
Revelio.
I hate these things.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
TTFN.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Time to get to brewing. All of this just to do some assignments. Okay, so now let's brew this Thunder Brew. Alright, we have a Thunder Brew potion. Let me just remind myself what the assignment is. It's just use Thunder Brew against enemies. Cast a Pulso. The Mandrake's gonna be the tough one, though. Oh wow, textures. Textures loading. Oof.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Revelio.
Someone messing about.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Leviosa.
Compulso. Yes.
I'm just warming up.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo. Accio.
That's just the beginning. You've made a great mistake.
Stop that! Petrificus totalis!
To your knees.
Okay.
Yes. Revelio. Confringo.
They're incapable of defending themselves.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio. unreachable. What do we have here?
I hope those
Revelio.
assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Tell that to my enemies.
Very good. You once again to practice here in the... your sake and that of everyone else.
Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
One never knows when society will be.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Come and listen. I've wired what monsters call
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Wager I could handle another inch on.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo! Confringo!
Todos os slots. Todos os slots que têm.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo! Stay back! Confringo!
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Oh! Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging around. Exploso! As if you could elude me. Levioso!
Was that meant to be an attack of
Incendio!
too slow?
I refuse! Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. You will not survive instantly!
Levioso! Descendo!
Levioso! Productive, aren't we? Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now, finish the job. Expulsion! What are you expulsion? Expulsion!
Stupefy!
Expulsion! What have you done? Expulsion! Expulsion!
Potato! Stupefy!
You will pay for your deed. Expulso! You will pay for that.
I didn't think of this option.
Incendio! Incendio! No! Take it! Expulso! I'll check your pocket. You're dead. Expulsion!
I can just watch them beat each other up and then pick up the scraps.
Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Excuse me.
Good call, sir. Stupefy. Accio. Glacier. Incendiary. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay, everyone. I guess I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break. So I guess I'm gonna end the morning stream here, and I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. All right. Because I really do have to take a longer break. So thank you once again to everyone who was here keeping me company pretty much all morning and afternoon. I'll be back later, possibly with the same game, maybe with another one, who knows. But until then, stay safe. Have a great day. And don't forget to be good people. Alright?
Tem mais uma pessoa a dois.